We're back with Dragon Age Inquisition Part 7, to where we arrived to Red Cliffe, finally, to meet with some mages. But something weird's going on. It seems that we have traveled into the future. So let's see what's cooking up. Hope you guys are enjoying the series that I've been putting together. Tomorrow there will be some Red Dead Redemption 2, Part 2. More with the gang. Be a longer episode. Sorry about that. I'm still feeling a little sick, so it's just my ears still bugging the tar out of me, so let's continue to keep this stuff going. I'm gonna continue giving you guys content. Oh man. So, yeah, Barrick was right. Something weird's happening here. It is a surprise. More L root. Something weird is going on here. In the harsh whispers, go to the Galleon Lantern to meet Fiona. Well, that's what we're going to do. I got a sneeze coming on. Hang on. I'm getting better. I just hate feeling like this. A village. What's this question mark over? A follower? Barrick? Would you mind? Oh. There's all sorts of quests here for us to do.
Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Red Cliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy who once begged me to make him toy soldiers rules all of Ferelden. Tell me about your people. They say the spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Huh. Crazy. Another fresh trouble stone. Cool. Looks like Viking ships. Almost like this might be a...
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What will the demons of Brigham stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Oh,
Walk in peace.
if you guys are wondering why I named the sword after me old lioness, if you look at the back end of it, the tooth looks like wings. Almost gives you the representation of Talos, if you know how the shrine looks. This place is... Man, this Templar war is getting a little out of hand.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and bring peace, I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
We're never going back. I'll die first.
It sounds like there's a tavern nearby. That's what it sounds like. If you hear the music playing, it's a tavern.
You all right, sir? You all right, sir?
Of course.
Tavern. Let's see what we come across here. Let's see what kind of cutscene we go through here. I'm a little interested. I did take and watch a little bit through the gameplay, just a little bit. There is a female elf that is a archer, so it'll be kind of cool. It'd be really cool, because I've been looking to get an archer.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Red Cliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed.
Huh?
The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Whoa.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Alexios?
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Something tells me he was poisoned. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wait!
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Jarl of Red Cliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Jarl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Red Cliffe.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Red Cliffe, but who would take us in?
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Jarl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Something's weird. So, it was an act. So he was gonna get something, and then he handed us that note. Doesn't that seem a little familiar? Off like that daggum Forsworn boy in Mark Arth that hands you that random note. He says, you dropped this. You must have fell out of your pocket. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. You must have dropped this. Just like meeting somebody at the you met him at the Talos Shrine in Mark Arth. And these guys want us to meet us at that one guy wants us to meet him at the Chantry. So where is that exactly at?
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic and the conflict. We should never have left.
Welcome back.
Make us feed you, my child.
I'm Sister Tannis. May I help you?
What's that?
Make her watch over you.
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Welcome to the team. We could use somebody like you. We could use somebody with your skills like that.
I look forward to helping the Inquisition, as per our agreement.
Tomorrow, guys, there'll be Skyrim. I'll have a Skyrim episode up, and then let's see what we got to do here. Hope you guys are having a good day. If you're watching the stream right now, why not consider subscribing to the DW Nation or the DW Notification Squad? It'll help my channel out a lot. Help us get to 100 subs, as we are on the road to 100 subs as we chase to our next milestone of 500 very soon. That's if we reach our milestone to 100.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
That guy. I recognize that fellow. It's good to have you by our side. By Talos, you will not live to see tomorrow. Surprised to see this face.
Fascinating.
Nice beard, friend.
Work exactly?
Not beard, nice mustache.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor.
So my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Red Cliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
Time
The rift
traveling.
you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Red Cliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Red Cliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
I'm getting to wonder if that's Felix Faust. You know, dark god of magic. Has relations to Hades. I got a bad feeling about that. I don't like it whatsoever. So this. Wait, this is a chancery, but it looks more like a temple, like a worshipping place for like any of the gods. Man, this is crazy. A time walker amongst
the
us.
malcontents pledged themselves to Tevinter and joined a cult. I can hardly wait to see what comes next.
We must untangle this quickly. The breach will not wait on our intrigues.
Man, it lags just a little bit because there's so many NPCs and it's trying to render in so much.
You're from the Inquisition?
Yes.
I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think. All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to affect change.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister. Hello again.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Just watch yourself, mage.
Good day.
What the heck?
Surprised, Your Worship?
What the hell do you have here? Let us save. So we're in Red Cliffe here. I don't like what's going on out around here.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Would that I could.
Of course.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
Thank you for your time.
It's been an honor.
Good day. Good day.
Okay, so where are we supposed to go here? Let's see where we end up here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Understood. So you can't swim. What? What was that?
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Bandits.
Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Look more like...
Hold the wall, men. Make them come to me. I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think. Too late for that. You know how this ends. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall. but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Sweet. So, probably best to save what we got here. There's more here to check. Let's go take these flowers to the that mourning husband that wished that he would have took to his wife out of Red Cliffe. So let's do it for this man. As in a Nordic tradition. Let's just show him. What the... I'm sure a lot of you wondered, why did you attack a defenseless bear? Well, he popped up nearby, so I had to do what I had to do. What, did you just want me to leave him alone to die? Serena beloved, may our ashes be gathered by fountain and carried safely after all the long years you've carried me. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That looks new. It looks like a coliseum. Let's not harass these bears. But check out this
One down!
So you're a master of the shadows. He's a master of the shadows. I'd be damned. Pretty much like an assassin. Master of the shadows. Use it to their advantage. We ain't tussling with a bear. I'm not messing with these half the time. I don't really care to mess with them. Holy crap. Let's see. Where are we supposed to be? Whoever joined, please consider subscribing and become part of the DW Nation, DW Notification Squad. We're on the road to 100 subs. I'd very much appreciate it if you joined. Show some love to the channel. There'll be some Skyrim tomorrow, and then
Yes? That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Yes.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
oh,
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
whoa. The rift is opening back up. We better do something about that.
So if we get better horses, think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's horses in the hinterlands are faster and stronger than anything we've got. A good horse can make all the difference. There I grew up with. No.
take a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Already feeling like part of the team, I see.
Too soon? I thought we were building a rapport. So, you already know something of me. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
A few of them worship me and think I'm destined for greatness. I don't disagree.
I don't think I've ever met someone quite so proud of who they are. It's refreshing. Suppose being called Andraste's Herald must go to your head. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
You seem to have a problem with me.
I don't like you. It's as simple as that. Now that that's out in the open, let's just get on with our work. There are more things at stake here than my personal opinions of you.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I'm not very impressed by its leadership.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I'm sure I do. I'm also sure it's none of your business.
What do you think of my advisors?
I respect them enough not to speak behind their backs.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Oh, it will, I promise.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. What else is there to say about it?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. Supporting you, however, is another matter.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
I'm sure I do. I'm also sure it's none of your business. As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right. Another time, then.
But that time Blackwall will like me a little more.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you've run a spy network, why is Leliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
What sort of shops do you own?
Actually, we don't own shops. That was just an example. Mostly we invest in money lenders. Auction houses, a few mercenary companies, a couple of smithies. I think we own half a beet plantation in Ravine somewhere. Most of that's my brother's doing. Bartrand had business sense. Not much tact, but loads of business sense.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have a knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Let's see what else we... Did y'all see that one guy teleport across to the fence where me and Blackwall were talking?
Your enchanter Vivienne lives well.
She remains
Apothecary Adon can have those supplies to you by tomorrow, Quartermaster. So you say.
Back down behind. It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
You find anything we need? Let me know.
I'm used to delivering children and helping
Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
And what does the Duchess de Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago, the poor dear.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and on
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother. Have you been able to save many people?
More than if we hadn't tried. Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Sacred... What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Greetings.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them. Goodbye.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Though you had granted them power...
More things to talk about here.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find. Let's see what we have.
To work?
Let us begin.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect. If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais. They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars. We've done our part to encourage them. A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
This could be why Andraste saved me, to lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle. Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach him. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable. I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
So how was your guys' day going?
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abanash. The Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abanash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfol Redoubt.
The Lord Seeker abandoned the White Spire to come here.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I see the nobles are wetting themselves. Lovely.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Barris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much, after that shameful display in Val Royaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored, if that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around? Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abash. Not yours.
He's welcome.
Chantry and Andraste, Bride of the Maker, Lady of Light. Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Don't read meaning into it. I choose at random.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Cold today, too.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry? It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
So you think we're a joke, huh?
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
There's a war going on. Hear all the commotion?
For once, I agree with them.
By Talos!
The one is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
By Talos! No, you ain't, Cassandra.
What's the Lord Seeker done to us?
Dead! Is the Knight Captain alive?
Beth, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
Heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain off. Find his master.
I idea what came over him.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
They are monstrous. We all noticed. It's horrible.
These things, traitors to their kin.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
We've got trouble.
You will be so much more. I would know you. Show me what you are.
Can't believe this is all a freaking trap, dude. They forced my hand.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
If her mother was here or I was there, you would run, monster. But you were using telepathy to communicate with my mind, so only I could hear you. You were using telepathy. Aura. Did I just get taken into the rift? Guys? Guys! Am I in the rift? Colin? Liliana.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you.
Huh?
So will this. Watch.
You're...
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you! Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
You're the one that talked to me through the rift. Back at the bell.
Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Lori is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
No. Get these mind games. I've got to get out of here. It's mind games.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Cassandra, that's not you.
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Wait. That's not you talking.
You're lying!
This is like the reenactment from before.
You think me a fool? Explain this.
It's all illusion. It's all to mess with me. I will not live up to these mind games. Snap out of it. I can't let this control me.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Venus.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
That's my body. What are you doing?
Is that a hint of fear? Interesting.
You cannot do this to me. She's alive, but she can't see me. Guys, did you just see that weird thing from out of the green glow?
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Demons!
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
What? Something gives me the feeling that Hermaeus Mora has something to do with this. Something gives me the feeling that Hermaeus Mora, even though he's a demon, but this is the rift.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more. Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
You are good at these mind games, demon.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
I know where I'm at. How do I get by this? Gotta get through this without getting contently killed.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
You have no right to do this to me, demon. I will make you suffer at your own hand. You want to continue to hurt my friends? Mess with me? Fine. Do as you pleasure. But I won't let you get away with this, demon. It's just the rift.
Wait.
Who the? I've got to get out of here.
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before. Have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Think of water.
I can't help you. I will see more.
Sorry if I sound a little crazy here, guys. It's just, it's making me reminisce of Prince of Persia: Two Thrones. So when the Prince and the Dark Prince
will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
I need potions.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
You are nothing but my...
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
I will not let you get away with this, demon. I've got to find a way out of here. Can I find anything here, like
Baron,
potions?
Do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
Shut up.
The Herald has questions, Commander. My turn to be branded a traitor for questioning what we've become. I deserve it. But
Colin?
letting her turn the Inquisition into a butcher's pit.
This is so surreal. I'm lost. I've got to do something. This is not real. If this is in my head. This will not happen. So that when you all remember when I first started and we took on the rift, the big monster that came out of it, that voice we heard was the Lord Seeker. It's starting to come together more, but I'm still trying to put more pieces of the puzzle together. Cole.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy. and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
You want to do this to me and play these tricks? Well, I'll play along. But let's just really see what you're made of. This is just a mind game, so it's all in my head, but... I will clear everybody's names.
I haven't seen enough.
You won't keep me here forever, demon. I will escape. From my own subconscious.
Chevaliers couldn't stop them. There weren't enough of them, boy. Valroyo is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I'd die before I let that happen.
Righteousness suited the Lord Seeker as well.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet!
You keep quiet, demon. You have no control over me.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world... ashes. Show me what you...
He's going up.
What then? You're
making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. He's angry. That's okay. So be it.
I think we've escaped.
No! Run! Almost there. Keep going up.
I'm not fighting.
They say the Herald summoned these demons.
I will not fight.
One down!
Almost there. Keep going up.
It's cool that you're part of my subconscious. It helps. Get away from these crazy things I keep witnessing. Don't touch those things. Ah! Dagnabbit. About to die. I'd hate to start over. Good gravy. I'm going in circles.
Unfair! Unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape! What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Headbutt that monster. Make it submit. Make it submit in submission. Whoa. That is one ugly baddie. Whoa. Nice butt you have there, friend. Whoa.
The Lord Seeker.
No, an imposter.
That
Mind
monster
game.
ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently I caught its fancy.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Dead. Dead.
Is caged or dead. Maker. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Sorry guys if I went a little crazy, as I said before.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it.
How?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
By the 9. I can't believe some demon would try to kill me. Just make me... By the 9. We've got to fight. We need to get potions, and we need to stack up on potions. We need to get to a camp first.
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Good to know there are some of you left. That means your order can be saved.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
I need to get...
We'll hold it. On your lead.
We need to get to a camp. Dagnabbit. How are we gonna make potions? Getting out of there wasn't easy. We need potions. We seriously need potions. We can't... we should have Barrack with us. This is not what I've had. What is that? Part of the rift, right? Okay. Let's save here. Oh, sorry. Promise, I'm not crazy, guys. Just adding on to the real surreal effect of the game. If y'all would think, if you think about it, it's just like in Prince of Persia 2 Thrones. After defeating the Vizier, you end up colliding with your mind. You go against the Dark Prince. Where we just went was the rift. I don't know about you guys.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they said.
Oh, I'll show you what we're good for. All right, fellas. We've got a lot of work to do. By the 9. Here they come. Wait. So these creatures, it seems like they're possessed by red lyrium. Guys, something's not right. I have no idea. But this place is consumed by the rift. These monsters seem to be controlled by red lyrium. Good thing Barrack ain't here to see this.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Look out. Why didn't you guys start shooting electricity? You cotton little squags. Squags is what y'all are. Come on. We need to refuel on supplies again. I have never really come across anything this insane at all.
I hear shouts from the Great Hall. We should return.
Monsters. Then where should we go then? By for the Blackwall's down. Is there a supply thing around?
Barris, what's wrong?
Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself. Bring the veterans. That and lyrium will break this demon.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
The demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
We need to find more potions. Shelf Seeker. I have to see something. Well. We're gonna have to do the best we can. There's more of the Great Hall falling. What's happening? Everybody, man up. Cassandra's gonna die.
It's good to see you alive, Herald. Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there. Of course.
The more we keep wandering and holy crap.
Herald, you live.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
We can't die now. I guess as soon as we get this whole situation underway. I hear fighting. Those Templars.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
The Templars can't hold off these monsters.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come. Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here with that lyrium. We have a shot.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Arrogant fools. All of us.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Hey, buddy. I've got a bad feeling about this room. It's got like an eerie, gloomy kind of feeling to it. Whoa. What the heck?
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
This Elder One picked quite a target. That's the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead. This must be the red lyrium that Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just as we found at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Are we the mad or fools even to be touching this?
Here. I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
So we can get there. Let's go. Its defenses is falling. I will not let these creatures have this kingdom.
Back to your posts.
What a crazy event going on right about now. Perhaps that's above us. And we need to get up there. We need to get up there. To that second store up there. They're fighting more monsters. Right now, I'd rather stop this.
What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck. That's all of them. Back to your post. Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
We will not fall. Not to a battle of epic proportions. A lot of good men's lives are just lost. All because of mistakes that were made. That's not gonna happen again.
Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
What's that, an elixir? Just before we get into combat, we're gonna take and upgrade everybody's armor, arms and weapons as well. Hold on, everybody. We're gonna fight. That could work.
through the barrier.
Laugh at me you want, you foul monster. You want me, worm? Guess we're gonna have to deal with you with what we have.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
Watch it! Everybody. Oh, by the 9. No. Can't give up now.
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died, Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind. If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
You need to hear this, to feel the truth in your hearts. I am the will of Our Lady Manifest. I am the Herald of Andraste. She sent me to remind you of your sacred duty, a shield against dark magic. Knights who will end the breach.
Your speech? You speak as divine Justinia may have. But our order is without officers. We must rebuild what the traitors tore down.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
Templars, do we end the Order if it means we may fulfill the oaths we made on joining it? The Order is disbanded. We will serve under the Inquisition to stop this breach. We will join you. Templars know how to serve. Just be sure your Inquisition is ready for new arrivals.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
Hope you guys are enjoying this so far, so we're going to wrap it up here soon.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
You did not see what they had done, Commander.
You and their herald fought bravely, but that decision should have been the Inquisition's, not yours alone.
The Order was in chaos. We had to shape it going forward or risk losing it entirely.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate... I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the Templars. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure Illyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to Lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Peace and stability, right?
The Inquisition will have plenty of time for that, between finding the Divine's murderer and sealing the breach.
Busy as we are, I do have a question for you, if you've a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
I don't know
Good day
if
to you.
Apothecary Adon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Yes. Who did you mean?
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait. You mean the quiet young man? How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed. Goodbye.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
Let the lyrium run out for a while. It'll put the Templars in their place.
My dear, they're no use to us feverish and hallucinating. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
It's a good idea to plan for trouble.
I'm glad you understand. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
And yet, however much we may wish it, we are not like everyone else. Anyone can see that a chevalier is armed and dangerous, and they can see when his blade is about to strike. But can you spot a mage coming? And if he arrives at your stoop, can he leave his magic at the door? It's something to consider, my dear. Yes?
I hope the Templars are able to seal them. The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
I'll leave you to your work.
Templars join the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
We can't know what's coming. Best not to get too comfortable.
I can't disagree with that. But maybe you should try to relax while you can. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know. Need something?
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
I'm still not certain what you are exactly. Are you a mage? A demon?
I'm different. The Elven Mage understands me. He isn't afraid. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
If you could act like a normal person, that would probably help.
Yes. Probably.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Rhys's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Though you have created them,
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theronfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind. It takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
You would have done differently, I suppose.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're discounting your role in this.
Let's close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Travel safely.
Do you think you can have it done by midweek? That when Thren needs it? Quartermaster Thren understands that your work can't be rushed, Master Harry. Fine, fine. Midweek. Tell Thren she owes me.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Risk is what keeps life exciting, don't you think?
Until you lose. It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Fine. Ask if you must.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Guess we'll go to the war room and see what's next for us.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadows. In their blood.
Something tells me Cole is a scarecrow.
With passion and breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing affecting them was not just a simple demon.
Fair enough. Bear in mind the demon, however powerful, was but a single minion of the Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
I don't want to be stuck there in the ground floating like a ghost. Let's still redo the conversations quick.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Thank you for hurrying with the potion.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making us wear, though. So, you're welcome.
It has been a rough few days.
That's an understatement. And more ahead if the weather is any indication. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Cool, cool, cool.
me whole. Find me well within your
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have some to...
Tell Segret I've received permission to sell him a few things. Hello? Can I help you with something?
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
There was no word for heaven.
Here we go again.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
To work?
Nice.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Time for a Farus Roda.
You did it.
Huh.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. There's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Hold on.
Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Red Cliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Sorry about the music in the background, I just kind of wanted to hype up the moment. Well, I guess we can't end it yet till we kill off these monstrosities. The cannonball ready. Had to hype it up with a little bit of Dragonborn theme here. She may be the hero of Andraste, but she's also the daughter of Akatosh. She's also the Dova King. Soon. Tribal Tamriel once again.
We're ready to fire.
Drive them out of there!
We got ruins. The other catapult, right?
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
By the 9, Talos guide me. creating an avalanche. Smart. That'll weaken enemy defenses. A dragon! By the 9.
We can't face it here. We have to do something. Everyone to the gates!
Alduin? That can't be. Is that Alduin?
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's get people to safety.
Dovahkiin, I know you're here. I can sense that you have the blood of Akatosh. Lay down your weapon, and we may fight this out. I'm just making it more, trying to be the antagonist, though.
A voice, Herald.
Chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Red Cliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
An assassin might take you up on that, but this force has not seemed concerned about specifics. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Okay, let's kill the last of these creatures. This is when the Dragonborn, within Nora's blood, is known to stand up for what she's doing. Or Haven. I'm sure somewhere out there. Far from when Tamriel is at. Mule the Lioness. And her father. Just wondering when she'll be back. Trust me, guys, I like to tell stories and try to make it fun. Because the reason I came together for this was to tell the story between Dragon Age and in Skyrim. And I love it. I want to make you guys enjoy every moment of this. So trust me, when I tell you this, there's epic times right now that this dragon wants out of us. An epic time of adventure and fate itself. Show yourself, Doba.
If you are committed to this action, we must aim the siege engine.
Better save my boy Barrick. Come on, dude. Vivian. Someone's got to back us all up. Have my 6, everybody.
Put up a fight.
She learned that from her father. It's cringy, but it's funny. I'm having fun. Keep you guys entertained, so let's go. god. Vienna! Come on, my boy, get up. Where is Alduin? That's gotta be Alduin, or some sort of dragon of his descendant.
Everyone ready?
Instead of me saying I was being there. We need to take out that lightning striker there. Let's give Barrack some weapons to improve his offense. See if we can find some supplies nearby here. Time to have to aim this catapult, baby.
Move! Now!
Alduin. Isn't it? Did I just... By the name of... Ah! Alexios? What do I do?
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
No.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you. For her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached a Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found in chaos and corruption dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more.
Let
I
her
have
go,
gathered the
ugly.
will to return under no name but my own. To champion withered to Vintern, correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Talos. Talos, preserve me.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Hope you guys enjoy stuff like that I do. So I wrote quite a bit of essays and stories and throughout school. I'm more about telling stories than writing some stupid persuasive or argumentative or anything of the nature. Whoa. I guess find a... I'm too hurt. My mark. We jumped to the hole. So I've got more. I could sure go back to playing some Skyrim tomorrow for you guys. I could sure use one of the stores from Mule right about now. Listening to her talk. Reminds me of the trips we made through Skyrim. From caverns to caverns to cave to cave. Werewolf? If you're wondering why I was playing the Alduin voice in the background, I was just playing around. Having fun. But we gotta get out of here. It's so cold. I figured her Nordic blood would help change.
Embers. Recent?
What a crazy way we are at right now. Whoa! That was a squatch! Dude, that sounded like a Sasquatch.
It's her!
Thank the Maker.
That sounded like a squatch, and then there was wolves. Those creatures.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon. It's all one world. All that changes is our place in it.
Solus,
A word.
my Elven friend. That could eventually make my Bosmer elf descendant.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
If you've got something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
So what are we hitting then?
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
my boy Solus, I think we just found a castle to start ruling.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
That sword.
You.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
So that's all in my hands. Every decision, every task, every idea, and every agreement we come across. That blade.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Everybody, raise a dragon claw in the air, and for the salute of the Dovahkiin and the Inquisitioner. A new kingdom. Inquisitor. Well,
so this is where it begins.
A new start, a new beginning.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
The mark is the power that I contain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
Right.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
I'm sure it ain't that bad.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our... It is. Fit for a king, eh?
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
As you were.
Your worship.
Here at last. Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us...
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first, and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
The tires were almost like a Dawn Guard.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your service. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I was chosen by Andraste. She saved me. We shouldn't question it.
All right. I'll take it on faith that she saw something in you that I haven't.
Still has a lot of trusting to do on me. Well, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Consider subscribing. Help us get to 100 subs. Become part of the DW Nation, DW Notification Squad. Consider leaving a like on this stream. Click the notification bell to be notified whenever I upload a video or go live. And also, there'll probably be Dirty South or Skyrim tomorrow. I'll do one or the other. But anyway, guys, I hope you all have a good night. Take it easy, because I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta hit the hay. I had fun so far. We covered a lot, and we just come across a new foe. And I hope you all enjoyed when I did a little bit of the same old thing when I did with the beginning of the channel. A little music in the background, but I'm not trying to get no copyright strikes or nothing. I'm just trying to have a little fun and keep the same enthusiasm, keep the same characters, being me. We'll never act like another person but ourselves and be true to who we really are as a human being. Because being someone you're not really doesn't show who you really are. I mean, yeah. We will have more to come with Dragon Age Inquisition. Probably with the coming, Saturday. So yeah, consider subscribing, become part of the DW Nation, DW Notification Squad. Hope y'all guys have a take it easy and have a good night, because y'all know what I do. Y'all keep it too sweet, because Dylan Walker laid down the law. Your mullet hair friend is gonna call it a night, because I need some sleep. And y'all keep it easy, because there'll be more to come. Skyrim or Dirty South. I'll see you guys then.